And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Already closing him down here. Barrios. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he saved it well. Favouring the short one. And possibilities here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oyarzabal. Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Di Maria. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedri. Promising pass. Can he do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Barrios. Now with Messi. Good-looking move. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Messi. Splendid defending. Yamal. Throw-in has been awarded. And it's Messi going for... And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pedri. Gives it a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Messi. Di Maria now. Enzo Fernandez. Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Fantastic ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play. Lamine Yamal. Di Maria. And support available. And he saw the situation developing. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead?
Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, good run and good ball control. And it's played into the centre. Well, no damage done. And nicely over the top. Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Oh, surely! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he read it superbly. That's a high-quality pass. To square the game. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Williams. That is that for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oyarzabal. Yamal. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, great vision. Just needs to get it out of there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good idea. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Nahuel Molina. Argentina will get the throw in. Crossing opportunity. And a very good challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Enzo Fernandez. An alert intervention. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alvarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he do it? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Di Maria. Can they square the game?
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Intelligent defending. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Waited well. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Messi. A really good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Di Maria. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good wide play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the shot. Just nicked on the way through. And taken short. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And room now out on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. And given acres of space to attack here. An alert piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. And it's a quality pass. Genuine chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. So much focus within the team. And completely focused on winning the game now. And just blotting out the danger. Messi. Well, attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barrios. Nice looking move, this. Messi! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. And it goes into the history book. So off and running here, the first half underway. Good looking cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Very quick thinking there. Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nick Woltemade. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Undav. Intercepted effortlessly. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely...
Giving it a go and putting his body on the line. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Woltemade. Crucial piece of defending. Blocked again. Well, nicely cut out. Brilliantly blocked. Germany in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag does go up offside. Germany have possession once more. Undav. And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Germany doing well to regain possession. Undav. Good move in the making from France. And striking it. Splendid block. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Felix Mecha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threads it nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Will it happen for them? And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And over comes the corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Mecha. Wasted possession again. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position for Germany to be in. Is this the moment? Oh, had to intervene. And look at this. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. And so it is, half-time. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Dennis Undav. France come away with it. Voltemade. Promising looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And just has to remain calm. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dembele. France being afforded too much space here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And he read it well. Now, options are plenty. Blocking it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. So, over the byline, and a goal kick here. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. Surely the equaliser. Great defending. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Dennis Undav. And just like that, broken up. Rabiot. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Undav. On to Werner. Can they set up a chance? Super pass. Sent through. Can he chip it home? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Werner. Intelligent defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dembele. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. This could level it. Textbook defending inside the box. Offside the decision. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
On the attack in the closing phase. Werner. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Musiala. On to Werner. Undav. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nick Woltemade. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Giving it a go. Oh, a goal! And is that going... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, not great defending. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good through ball. He's in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. So now a corner. Suddenly they have possession. Rashford getting forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Di Maria. Chance for Di Maria. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Good bit of closing down. Deflection, throw in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Enzo Fernandez. Di Maria now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Such an ambitious run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's going to be a free kick. Rashford. He has teammates around him. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Messi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, read it really well. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Barrios. And unable to keep possession. Oh, danger here. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This for 2-1. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Excellent pass. And running in behind. And there it is! 2 goals Incredible stuff! Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And snuffing out the danger. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Distributing it well. And that will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Targets available, cross comes in. And they're not out of the woods. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he has options available. Can they open things up? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alvarez. And foiled only by the crossbar. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Alvarez. Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Maguire. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Who can he pick out? A really good pass. Showing good situational awareness. Enzo Fernandez. Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Could play it in. Oh, could be. Terrific save. They take it short. Good-looking move. Romero. He'll have a go here. Well, tremendous block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Foden. Saka. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Saka. Phil Foden now. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. O'Reilly. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. And he's in. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Barrios. Here's Alvarez. Good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lionel Messi! Keeper was there to meet it. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Still pushing for a winner. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Kane. This looks more than decent. Kane! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Di Maria. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And in the right position to read it. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, superb tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And no problem there. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, fearless. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this court... He fancies it. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Schlotterbeck. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played short. Cross could be useful. He's got to clatter it away. Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Oyarzabal! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Yamal. Oyarzabal. A real opening now. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. David Raum. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a find. Oh, onto the post. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, successfully cut out. Promising move from Germany. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Really good ball there. Oh, useful ball. Pedri. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Tah. On to Schlotterbeck. Now a decent position. And danger averted. Well read. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, good idea. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pedri. Well, he saw the situation developing. Waited well. Through on goal. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Brilliant piece of skill. Lamine Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Strong challenge. Torres. Now, fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Nick Woltemade. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes. An alert piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nick Woltemade. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And the pass deftly cut out. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he's broken free. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Raum. Really good interception. Ferran Torres. Good work from Germany to win it back. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oyarzabal. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Fine pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be offside. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And so... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And possibilities here. Oyarzabal! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move. Nick Woltemade. And looking towards the back post. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play. Well, Germany are going to do things differently here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and...
opportunity here. And keeping it out. Playing it short. What can he create? Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Mecha. That might help them. Werner. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nico Williams. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Mecha. That's a nice ball. Just straying offside. Pedri. Yamal being given too much room. This looks more than decent. And a good-looking ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Yamal! Oh, good save. It's a short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the keeper showing good hands. And short it is. Williams. Can he finish? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Could be a chance to break. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Keeper not concentrating.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Productive pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferran Torres. Now with Musiala. And threading it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Marcos Llorente. Showing good defensive judgment. Nick Woltemade. That's a good-looking ball. And winning it back.
Good reading of the game.
Mecha. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Undav. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Vital intervention. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Denis Undav. Promising pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. So off and running here, the first half underway. And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. That's well read defensively. Rashford. And England being afforded too much space. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Saka. And veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Opportunity it is. Brilliantly blocked. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Foden. And danger averted. Well read. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. England recovering possession well. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Promising move this from England. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. He's driven in the corner. Thought it was going in. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. France really struggling to keep the ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Mbappe. Oh, had to intervene. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Vital intervention.
That's how to get a block in.
And France have possession again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, might be. And the post getting in the way. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Foul there, free kick awarded. Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rabiot. Oh, good-looking run. That's a superb challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He's in behind. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? To reduce the arrears. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Good weight on that pass. Harry Kane! And the decision offside here. Dembele. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fine pass. He's in. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Toure. 30 minutes left for play. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Camavinga, happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Will it go in? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? France doing well to regain possession. Bukayo Saka. Bellingham. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good work from England to win back possession. Camavinga. Foden. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, now they have possession. And Bellingham. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, a textbook interception. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. If they can finish here, that might be that. And we will have just one additional minute. Declan Rice. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oyarzabal. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oyarzabal. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Going short. Danger building. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Decent looking ball. He's in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, that one has promise. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Williams. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Di Maria. Good ball over the top. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, great vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Decent pass. And Di Maria is in here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Oyarzabal. Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oyarzabal. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Incisive ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He has teammates around him. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, good vision there. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Read it well. Barrios. That's a high-quality pass. And that'll be offside. And an astute piece of defending. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Pressure kept high. And credit due, a good intervention. Oyarzabal. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Pedri. This looks interesting. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Decent looking pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, he's certainly not alone, and in a perfect position to cut it out. Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lionel Messi. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Lionel Messi. Decent pass. Might finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. He's in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Out of play for a Spain throw-in.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And Argentina giving it away. Marcos Llorente. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, couldn't keep it in. Lionel Messi. Cross might be on. For the lead here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Yamal. On to Pedri. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And snuffing out the danger. Lamine Yamal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cucurella. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Just needed a bit of weight on it.
Lionel Messi. Decent idea. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Enzo Fernandez. Di Maria now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Level pegging, but can they change that? Options in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. Takes aim and swept up on the line. Spain recovering possession well. Might work out. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Beautiful pass. The verdict is offside here. Really good ball there. Lamine Yamal. Can they level it here? And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Oyarzabal! Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And very... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kimmich. Could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a neat move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Raum. Germany pushing forward with options available. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. High quality defending. Dembele. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Good ball over the top. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Opportunity it is. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Deftly defended. And that'll be offside. A bit wasteful from France. Just straying offside. Kuhn. Undav. Cross towards that far post. Up a disappointing dead end. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And Dembele's given it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nick Woltemade. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He's in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, skipping away. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Michael Olise. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, he's given us away. Marvellous anticipation. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, disappointing end to that. No more time left. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Nick Woltemade. Genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Timo Werner. Nicolas Kuhn. And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, terrific skill. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying his luck. That was going in. And a short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And good anticipation. Felix Metscher. Kimmich. Really good interception. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Metscher. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A delicious piece of skill. And look at this. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. France looking dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good pass. Monster piece of defending. And that'll be offside. Mbappe. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, let's see about the cross. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And hit with ferocity. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Timo Werner. Possession one. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, great vision. Werner. And the shot. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Dembele. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Yep. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Promising pass. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And finding their flow. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Going short. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Declan Rice. A real opening now. Opting for the chip. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Good distribution. Real chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Rashford unable to hold it. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to open up the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising position here for Di Maria. But the danger averted for now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Di Maria. Who wants to make a challenge? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Now, what can England do from this position? Bellingham! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And there to intervene. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And slipped through beautifully. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fine pass. Oh, could be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Still not clear. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Harry Kane. And in with a real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And tremendous individual skill. Smart defending. Bukayo Saka. And a bit off the mark.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Options for Di Maria, but really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane slips it through. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Di Maria. Using space on the opposite flank now. Barrios. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Foden. Might be able to set up the chance. Nahuel Molina. Di Maria now. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. Barrios. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Room to roam on the wing for England. Kane! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. And England have it back. Now, options are plenty. Not the best challenge, free kick. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Saka. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alvarez. Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. And Bellingham to square the game. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A very timely interception. Harry Kane. Well, the attack looks promising. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kane. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Genuine chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ten minutes to go then. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Kane. Wasteful from England. Lot to like about that pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Saka. Nicely played. Saka. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Di Maria. Here's Alvarez. And playing it through. Messi. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Good-looking run. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Torres. On to Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Threading it. And just like that, broken up. Mecha. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Interesting pass. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, it might be! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Will it go in? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oyarzabal. Germany sloppy in possession here. That's a good pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well read to win possession back. Felix Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's not a bad ball. Can he get the shot off? What a vital intervention. And there's the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
In behind for him to chase. And Germany regaining possession. Happy to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And in the perfect position to read it. Nick Woltemade. And he might be through here. A goal! goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Voltemade. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Chance to finish. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Might work out. Can he finish? Always nice to see a goalkeeper do that. Now opening things up. Might be a chance here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And he read it well. Kuhn. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And an opening. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Brilliant pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Decides to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nick Voltemade. Not to like about that pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pedri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oyarzabal. Trying to tee it up. On to Pedri. Splendid defending. Voltemade. And unable to keep possession. Oyarzabal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Torres. Now with Yamal. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Decent looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oyarzabal. Good work from Germany to win it back. Well anticipated. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Timely intervention. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Pedri. Intelligent defending. Timo Werner. Plenty of support here. Kuhn. And a threatening looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Great ball over the top. He's through. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent effort! Tremendous block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Played into the centre. Voltemade. Germany doing well to regain possession. And that's comfortably gathered. Undav. Clever defending. Nick Voltemade. Well, possession lost by Spain. Nicolas Kuhn. This looks more than decent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Out to go ahead. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. What a vital intervention. Harry Kane. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
O'Reilly. Trying his luck and tipping it over the crossbar. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And did just enough defensively. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Rashford. To put them in front. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And firing it. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a really good pass. Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. And France have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Mateta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Rabiot. Smart defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he keep his composure? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And a fine tackle. Dembele, not troubling the keeper. Phil Foden. And possession lost by England. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, great vision. Really good interception. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Kane. Can he score? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, look at this. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Half-hearted clearance. Rashford. Chance for Dembele. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Well, time is up as far as the first time. So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Marcus Rashford in position. Blocking it. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Determined defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in there to tidy up. Ready to break, perhaps. To eat into the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Interception to snuff out the danger. And France finding space on the flank. And this to level it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Foden. And firing it. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And France regaining possession. Marcus Rashford. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, we're into the final half hour. Danger building. And nicely struck. Got in the way of it. Deflection, throw in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Kane! Oh, fine stop. Eduardo Camavinga. Onto Mateta. And he got to it fairly easily. Mbappe. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Read it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rabiot! Well, the keeper grabs it. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Chance here, and saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Might do damage on the break. Big chance. Off the post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Now opening things up. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And take it away. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the defensive intervention there. And taking on the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Good attempt. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sea of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent idea. McKennie! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. A very effective challenge put in. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Jeremy Boga. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the feed from Vlahovic. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Lookman. And easily intercepted. Here's Ademola Lookman. And quick thinking defensively. Vlahovic. Suddenly they have possession. And a long way out here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Top-class defending. Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. Decent position. Can they do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Zegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Spot on with that tackle. Griezmann's through ball. And he's made the run. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Boga. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3 goals without reply. That might help them. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Francisco Conceição. Is it going to be? Well, marginally wide. So close. And given away by Atletico. And making the run to the inside. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Wasteful from Atleti. Weston McKennie. Clattered away. Griezmann. And did just enough defensively. The Bianconeri have given us away. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Zegrova. And on to Vlahovic. Atletico recovering possession well. Lookman. Now with Conceição. Juventus unable to retain possession. Zegrova. Atletico have given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks more than decent. Played into the centre. The first half story has been told then. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Boga. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lookman. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Electing to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vlahovic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexander Sørloth. Thuram. Vlahovic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Juventus have given us away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And the flag has gone up, offside. And taking it away. Francisco Conceição. Teasing ball in. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And given away by Atletico. Vlahovic. Oh, fearless. And keeping it out with aplomb. From well out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The Bianconeri have given it away. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Lookman. Able to skip past his man. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. Quick counter could be on. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ten minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Good through ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lookman. Oh, disappointing end to that. Conceição. Productive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, full... All week. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Trying to connect. Could be in. Out of play, City throw. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a weighted pass. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Good visualisation and execution. And a good save there. Corner kick played in. Has to clear his lines. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by City. Reinders. Now Haaland. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Karim Adeyemi. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. This could be the equaliser. Cherki. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, could be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bensebaini. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, great vision. Haaland. Oh, not safe yet. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Decides to shoot. Well, a good tackle.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Manchester City have it back now. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. It needs an accurate cross. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. Fabio Silva. Zabitzer. Zabitzer! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bernardo Silva. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Girassi. And it's opening up. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Cherki. On to Reinders. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Deciding to go inside. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And swiftly ending that attack. Fabio Silva. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And City have possession once more. And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Marcel Zabitzer. Perfect tackle. Interesting pass. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Girassi. And cutting it out. Girassi. Excellent defending. Doku. Haaland. So a half an hour remaining. Could catch them on the break. Given away by City. Fabio Silva. Erling Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. And Dortmund have the ball again. Cherki. High quality defending. It's a promising City move. A good and fair challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Silva. Delightful pass. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bellingham. That might help them. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Girassi. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Haaland. Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Reinders. Good-looking pass. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, he could finish. Giving it air. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Girassi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Just straying offside. Distributing it well. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. Good effort here. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Easy save. Plenty of support here. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jesus. Still trying to make something happen. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely weight. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now, how about the short corner? Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Jesus. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lookman. Oh, surely. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he score? Oh, blocked it. Ball lost by Atletico, and teammates around him. Gonzalez is in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Mikel Merino takes the shot. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here.
Griezmann! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Arsenal have given it away. Threading it. Textbook defending inside the box. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Takes aim. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Arsenal have given it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Gabriel Jesus. Decent position. And given away by Atletico. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Gabriel Jesus. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But
he fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, it just petered out. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Lovely weight. Looking for a hole in the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. tremendously strong in the tackle. Might work out. Gonzalez in position. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it short. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. On a pass that lacks quality. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Jesus. Now in possession, Trossard. And just like that, broken up. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Will it go in? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, might be. The danger not over. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. Going short. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A real opening now. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jesus. On to Gyökeres. Can he put it away? And no problems at all for the keeper. And given away by Atletico. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Griezmann! And there it is, a goal, but will it be pure? Enter. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And space to cross it. Well, winning back possession. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball back with Juve now. And support available. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Nice looking move, this. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Jérémy Doku. Oh, genuine chance. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Really getting stuck in. Doku. Determined defending. Oh, did well to skip through. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kovacic lost it. And showing good game awareness. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Vlahovic. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Given away by City. Oh, left his man behind here. And the flag does go up, offside. Juventus recovering possession well. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And the ruling is offside here. Mateo Kovacic. Trying to tee it up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Intercepted effortlessly. Haaland. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Zegrova. Well, there to intercept. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Holland. This looks interesting. Chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Reinders. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Bernardo Silva. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Can they do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He's in with a chance. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, good run and good ball control. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Weston McKennie. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And fed forwards. And still looking to get the shot away. And did just enough defensively. Francisco Conceição. And the feed from Vlahovic. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Conceição. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bad place to lose the ball. He's in here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Doku. And Juve come away with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he did well to cut it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Weston McKennie. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Edon Žegrova. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Holland. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Good vision from Vlahovic. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the ruling is offside here. 20 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. It's a perfect challenge. Kovacic. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Boga. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Doku. Intercepted effortlessly. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, pressing really high. That should be the keeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Composed play in possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And non. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players.
What a
in
chance
attack.
this is, Derek.
Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Player in the way again. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they took care of the situation defensively. Joe Bellingham. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Oh, superb tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Girassi. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Might lead to a chance. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Silva. Trossard. Now what can they do from here? Showing good situational awareness. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Ah, danger averted.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And coolly done in the end. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Wasteful again in possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. The inside route looking promising. And tidy defensive play. And teammates around him. Jesus. And passing it through. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Martin Ødegaard. And ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. Keeper had it covered. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the area here. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Great ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Mikel Merino. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, he's been ruled offside. Girassi. Arsenal have given it away. Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now in a more than decent position. Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lovely weight. Good-looking move. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? How can he take them on and beat them? This looks interesting. Oh, terrific save! Favouring the short one. Valdemar Anton has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ryerson. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Very effective pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. To level matters! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Promising pass. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A good and fair challenge. Girassi. Oh, big chance. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Martin Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A real opening now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Will it happen for them? On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. Surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Marino. Oh, it's on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish them off? Just nicked on the way through. That is a magnificent run. And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Showing a good reading of the game. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. The clock is against Arsenal. You today, the hype has been... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And what can they do to stop him running at them? This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good-looking pass. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Lookman. Acres of space out wide for Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição! The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Atletico have given us away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have it once again. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Vlahovic. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? The Bianconeri have given us away. Will it be? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Not a time for cool heads. Lookman. But goalkeeper's ball.
Should have done better there, really.
Vlahovic. And given away by Atletico. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Gonzalez. Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle. Oh, in with a chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Griezmann. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Teammates available. Real chance. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Atletico regaining possession. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with that, the first half... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the shot. Splendid block. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And intercepting it. Oh, great attacking play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vlahovic. And Atletico have the ball again. Flag raised for offside. Francisco Conceição. Really good ball there. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And given away by Atletico. Making a bit of headway. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Textbook example of how to cut it out. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, good-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Vlahovic. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And whipped into the box. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Splendid defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be threatening. Giving it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Griezmann. And the ball with Sørloth. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Juventus have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very quick thinking there. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Smart defending. Atletico unable to retain possession. That's a high-quality pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, tremendous. It will be. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Excellent vision. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Julian Riosson. Girassi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A City corner it is. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, big chance. Oh, no. It's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Well read to win possession back. Good-looking pass. Could be in. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Maybe dangerous here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Haaland. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Joe Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Oh, that's great defending. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And over it comes. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Rierson. On to Bellingham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kovacic lost it. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Girassi. A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Silva. Now Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Nice looking pass. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Trying to open them up. Oh, no, can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's going to be all for the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Ryan Cherki. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Rami Bensebaini. Wonderfully weighted pass. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Incisive pass. Is this the moment? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? What an important piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Distributing it well. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Could be a chance to break. Big chance. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. 30 minutes to go then. Genuine chance. Oh, it might be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Getting in there to intercept. Joe Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. And he did well to cut it out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A City free kick forthcoming. Jérémy Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is it the perfect pass? And the decision offside here. And he has options available. Excellent vision. Can they produce something? That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Reinders. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Haaland. Beautiful pass. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Given away by City. Decent idea. And good anticipation. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fed through by Kovacic. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Using space on the opposite flank now. Intelligent defending. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And striking it, and holds on to it confidently. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And defending as a unit. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Griezmann! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent chance. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Smart defending. And support available. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Alexander Sørloth. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And an opening! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Atletico have given it away. Good distribution. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Such an ambitious run. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Oh, quick and slick. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Nice weight on the pass. And trouble is brewing. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, tremendous vision. Jesus. On to Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Dangerous ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And putting paid to the danger. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he get them level? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Decent effort. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
distributing it well. And given away by Atletico. Lookman. Trossard. Good work from Atleti to win it back. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Superb stop. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he put them in front? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Lookman. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he saw the situation developing. That's a good-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. That is a magnificent run. Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And perhaps Griezmann. Not out of the woods yet. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
And given away by Atletico. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And this to level it. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Encouraging this from Atletico, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Delightful pass. To give them the advantage. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. 15 minutes, and he's in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, splendid skill. Mikel Merino. Intercepting it intelligently. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, surely! Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Good conditions for the counter. And playing it through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Teammates available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Atletico have given it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance to shoot. every reason. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the
What a
keeper.
chance this is, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, alas, overhit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Thuram. Conceição. And on to Boga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Reinders. Given away by City. That might help them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Juventus unable to retain possession. Jeremy Boga. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKennie with the feed. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Bernardo Silva. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Decent looking pass. Jeremy Doku. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Might go ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Vlahovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Conceição's through ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Released it nicely. Reinders. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Strong but fair tackle. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Mateo Kovacic. Can they level the game? City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Showing good defensive judgment. Dusan Vlahovic. Teammates available. Haaland. And he's in. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Zegrova. A very timely interception. Who can he pick out? Oh, good idea. Chance for the leveller. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, that's not textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jérémy Doku. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Nice looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Threaded pass from Conceição. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Fantastic ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Jérémy Doku. Hold on! And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Lot to like about that pass. Mateo Kovacic. Good weight on that pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Manchester City have it back now. Mateo Kovacic. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Has to score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Now a decent position. Showing a great defensive instinct. "20 minutes to go in this one. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the feed from Vlahovic. And the chance is on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Teammates in the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, successfully cut out. Vlahovic. It's looking promising. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And cutting it out. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Looking for the right angle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good defending. Decent idea. Oh, big chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, left his man behind here. Real chance. Very quick thinking there. Good through ball. Still could finish. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays. Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Nicely played. Could be in here. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Gyökeres. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saka. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Gyökeres. High quality defending. Girassi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Could it be? Giving it air. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Trossard. Now with Jesus. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a good-looking ball. Oh, fully stretched. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Fancies it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. There to win it back. Marcel Sabitzer. Fabio Silva. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Saka. Ødegaard. And an opening. Oh, great save. But he's gone short with it. That's a good ball. And the through ball. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Fabio Silva. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good ball over the top. And this to level it. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Arsenal have given it away. And nicely struck. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And they have possession again. Outdoing his opponent. Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Trying to tee it up. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And given away by Dortmund. Mikel Merino. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking pass. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Oh, big moment! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they're going for the short one. Looking to cut inside. Rami Bensebaini. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Played into the box. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Julian Riasson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Could be troublesome. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Declan Rice. 20 minutes remaining. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Not troubling the keeper. Declan Rice. Decent pass. Needs composure. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Must be! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Arsenal have given it away. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gyökeres trying to open them up. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, he's given us away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Good conditions for the counter. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Martin Ødegaard. And a solid stop there. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. And an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alert defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Chance to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Jeremy Boga. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky
Stewart's a chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Atletico showing good width. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Conceição. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Sørloth. In position. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Dusan Vlahovic. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Vital block there. A very timely interception. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Possibilities for them to counter. Good vision from Conceição. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Lookman. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Vlahovic. Closing down well. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Played through by Vlahovic. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Kefren Turam. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Quick counter could be on. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Vlahovic. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled only by the crossbar. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Griezmann! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Francisco Conceição. And in the right position to read it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Conceição in position. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, still not away. And a time for cool heads. It's a neat move. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And Juve unable to keep the ball. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Francisco Conceição. High quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. Can he deliver? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they?
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Just the challenge that was required. And firing it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can they forge ahead? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Edon Žegrova. McKennie. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Read it well and made the save. Space in abundance for Atleti. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Edon Žegrova. Could be dangerous. Oh, great block. And showing good game awareness. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. "20 minutes to go. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he give them the lead? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good tackle. And support available. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Alexander Sørloth. And on to Thuram. Thoughtful play. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Lookman. Wasteful from Atleti. Could be threatening. And Vlahovic through on goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Nicely timed tackle. Possession ceded by Juve. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Alexander Sørloth. Gonzalez with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can he find the right pass? Ryerson. No, high quality defending. Oh, to take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, threat averted.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Showing a good reading of the game. Marcel Sabitzer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. Girassi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And pressing expertly. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Must take the lead here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given away by Dortmund. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Individual brilliance. Wasteful from Dortmund. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. Well, he keeps going. Reinders. An attack that had potential. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just overplayed it.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Bensebaini. Silva. Marcel Sabitzer. And City recovering possession well. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Girassi. It's there for him. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Marcel Sabitzer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Excellent vision. And he's made the run. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Crossing possibilities. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now, looking dangerous here. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Erling Haaland. Adeyemi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to open up the defence. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It might still be problematic. And so the half-time whistle is... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And roaming free here. Could cross it in here. Given away by City. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabio Silva. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Reinders. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trying to open them up. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And in the right position to read it. And a very good challenge. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Great ball over the top. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Productive pass. Kovacic lost it. Erling Haaland. Superbly read and executed. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, he looks threatening. Tenacious challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To reduce the arrears. Oh, and it goes! is! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Oh, chance! Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
20 minutes to go in this one. Haaland. Haaland. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Reinders. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Zabitzer! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Fabio Silva. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Delivering it into the box. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcel Zabitzer. And look at this! He's blocked it. Elects to go short. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Reinders. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Clever defending. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. So a throw in here. How about the cross? And he read it superbly. Bellingham. Good-looking pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? Victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal against... Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And short it is. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Martin Ødegaard. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! It's a short corner. Delivered into the area here. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Nico Gonzalez. Arsenal did well to win back possession. That's a good ball. Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trossard. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bukayo Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
And he read it well defensively. Saka. And a very good challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Promising position, this. Saka. Will it happen for them? Gabriel Jesus! And saved by the keeper. Very effective pass. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Oh, nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's made headway. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he score? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Teasing ball in. And easily intercepted. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he deliver? How good was that? Great ball over the top. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Oh, might be. And a solid stop there. Well, almost at half-time, and Arsenal still trailing here. Work to do, I think it's fair to say. Your
What a chance
thoughts?
this is, Derek.
This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And 1 minute of stoppage. And running in behind. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gabriel Jesus. And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Jesus. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trossard. On to Jesus. Oh, genuine chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And look at this. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. Merino. Given away by Arsenal. Too easy, far too easy. What a magnificent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mikel Merino. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Splendid defending. Lookman, given away by Atletico. Timber. Now with Jesus. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Decent position. Oh, surely! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Griezmann. Arsenal have possession again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. He's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Decent-looking pass. Atletico have it once again. Gabriel Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. An effective challenge. Thoughtful play. Can they do it? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Atletico have given it away. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nicely weighted ball, and he's made the run. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Mikel Merino. Well, they could break at pace. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And taken short. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Mikel Merino. Can he do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And he read it well defensively. There to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Really good interception. Gyökeres. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Every reason to believe that. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today... Oh, you'll have a go! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. In a decent position now. Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Vlahovic in space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Juventus recovering possession well. Fantastic ball. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And cutting it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Thuram. Plenty of support here. And it's still on. Spot on with that tackle. Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Reinders. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a brisk run. To put them ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kefren Thuram. Nicely cut out. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Juventus have given it away. Reinders. And on to Conceição. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He fancies it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, got it away. Might do damage on the break. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Edon Żegrova. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doku. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, nicely played. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And showing good game awareness. It's a neat move. Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Weston McKennie. And an opening. And that is defending of the highest order. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Haaland. And Kovacic is in. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And with that, the first... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, what a save! Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. That's a good ball. Really good interception. Haaland. The Bianconeri have given it away. A City free kick forthcoming. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
A good vision there. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Żegrova. Oh, might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Boga. Now with Vlahovic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. And the ball back with City now. Reinders. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And that's a very effective run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could catch them on the break. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Clever defending. Surely. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Not a bad pass it was. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish? Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Lloyd Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. And firing it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, superb skill. Juventus have given it away. Lovely weight. Sent through. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Kelly. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a...
Is it going to be? And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Cherki. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And teammates to play it to. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Weston McKennie. Really good ball there. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. The Bianconeri have given it away. City finding space on the flank. A really good pass. Haaland really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And the chance slips away. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many...
big chance here, Derek.
Will it open up? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Girassi wasn't going to let that one get through. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely weighted pass. Good-looking move. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jesus. Nice sequence this. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. An Arsenal corner. And the short option preferred. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Merino. And that is offside. Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. Oh, a fight. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gyökeres. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And Dortmund have the ball again. Gabriel Jesus. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, the threat could be there. Trying his luck. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And he saw the situation developing. Trossard. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the right place to cut out the pass. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And support available. Excellent vision. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Fabio Silva. Pass chiselled nicely. What an important piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. An effective challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that'll be offside. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Borussia Dortmund behind here. As always, very interested to get your take as regards...
They must finish here.
And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Mikel Merino. It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is going to be all. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Options in the centre. Girassi. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent pass. And teammates around him. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jurriën Timber. On to Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Fabio Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Saka. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Will it happen for them? And he's in an offside position. Martin Ødegaard. Really getting stuck in. Nice looking pass. Marcel Sabitzer. And cuts inside. Thwarting him. A very timely interception. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fabio Silva. That's a good-looking ball. And a textbook interception. Good-looking pass. Must be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Yuri and Timber. Can they set up a chance? Can they make something of this now? Can he score? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jesus. And Dortmund regaining possession. Mikel Merino. Decent looking pass. Can he put it in? Great defending here. Trossard. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity. Taking one for the team. And an astute piece of defending. Long way out this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might be a chance to break. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.